Hello and welcome back to another Farm Simulator stream. Today we are making some major upgrades to the farm, finally. Yesterday we finished harvesting and we sold our soybeans. This is why we got 973,000. We do have a little bit less, we did have 1,000,000, but I spent a lot of it actually on bales of hay because I had none in storage for every animal. So I spent some time off stream earlier to empty the factories, feed the animals, make sure everything's perfect. So what we're doing is getting a new silo and a new sprayer. Hello there, Gracie, how are you today? So now I need to sell this one, but I can't yet. I need to do something. Because what do we have in here? We have 356,000 the barley, 164 canola and wheat 100k. Shit. I had to figure this out. Oh, and I've also emptied the pallets of seeds and fertilizer, so I know exactly what I have in the storage. We've got 608 pallets so far, we need 800. So what I'm going to do first is, I think I need to actually feed the chickens, so I'm going to fill up with wheat and feed the chickens first. Good, just eating a Mackey's. Oh, McDonald's. Chickens, do they need food? Yes, they do. Why not? But yeah, I need to feed the chickens first, so I'm going to do that now. But I want to empty this silo as much as possible. I haven't had McDonald's forever. I cannot reverse, oh fuck. Oh, where am I going? Why am I going in that one? I meant to go into this side. I meant to go in this one here. That joke was funny. Oh. Alright, let's just fill the wheat up fully, because chickens need it. What about the factory? Flour? Flour can be topped up. We can't even make anything out of this yet, because we need to empty the pig food, which I've got an idea of what to do. Oh, popcorn. Oh, right, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to buy the new silo, and we're going to buy a new sprayer. We're going to buy this Agrifac one, or either the case. I did want the Agrifac. I might go for the Agrifac. The Flintstone. I do not remember. And we need another grain trailer. So we'll take this to the chickens now, and then take it to the factory, fill that up, and figure out what's next. That was a terrible turn. Oh, some more eggs have spawned in. Perfect. And some more milk. Oh. We'll transport that milk later if we're going to need more. I'm going to get another smaller trailer, not as big as this one, because it'll be a lot easier to get in and out of the animal areas. I don't know how much this even fills up. Right, we got 62k. How much did it give us? 45k in there. So the smaller trailer will be used for the pigs, because we can't exactly get this one through there. We could, but it's a bit of a pain. I just want a smaller trailer, because this one is very overkill. We've got more wool. I did spend some time just throwing it there. But that wool, we're keeping that because that's all going to go into a factory when we buy one. Drama. Oh. Hello Kyle, how are you? What are you doing with that? But yeah, I did empty all of these factories here. They've got stuff in them, of course. I just emptied the pallets and put them into storage. Alright, we've got 37k left in this. What to do? What do I do? Because I need to store everything else away. I've got an idea. I'm going to sell the rest of his wheat. I'm not bothered about the price. I mean, it's one less thing we need to store. And the idea I might have is to lease one of these trailers, what I've already got, because this one can have two, and then fill both of them up, then sell the silo, and then buy it, and then I can just fill it up and then return it. I won't bother about the price anyway for that. Moron driver. New update today on console. What's the update? You know what, while I'm driving, let's get another one of them trailers. I'm not really bothered about it. What it looks like, £6 perfect, I'll do. Oh, we got carrot. Oh no, carrots don't matter. Carrots are in a different shed. So then we could put these in these two trailers and we'll be fine. Then we can sell that silo straight away and put them back in and then get rid of that trailer. My god, what's up? Not sure yet. New DLC. Yeah. The console get the same updates as PC, like at different times. This is brutal. What's brutal? That was a terrible lineup. There we go. Oh, this one doesn't have a cover. Wrestling. Risky. I bet he brakes checks me. Told you. Get a little bit close. The brake check you. So we'll fill this up with something. It doesn't really matter which we need, what we fill it up with. Just as long as it's full. 356,000. I don't mind them. It just kind of adds to it. So this is filling up with the barley. We'll fill the next trailer up with the canola, and then we can sell this silo and replace it. 3 degrees? Oh, it is 3 degrees. Yeah, I'm not a fan of wrestling. when I was younger, but I was when I was a kid. I'm back in tomorrow. Takes a minute to fill up, doesn't it? What is this? I think this is seed, what I accidentally dropped when we did first get this farm. I'll just get rid of it. Doesn't really matter. What? You attack Logan Paul on Austin with a steel chair before heading to the Bible. It won't be possible at all. But how much more? Alright, 60,000. I'm impatient. I know. You got suspended. There we go. That's 365,000 in that. Drop that there. We'll fill the other trailer up with the canola what's left over. And we'll say goodbye to this silo. Wait, what? Pierce responded to part. Yeah, people don't use the brain. That was all last night. I missed it. Did the canola factory need filling up? I know the barley and the wheat doesn't. Let's check while it's emptying. We need to empty the pig food because we can't produce any more. Where is it? Oil. Alright. Yeah, so we can fill up the canola here. I want to get a new trailer. But it only has to be small. Possibly this one. And it's red. Alright, there, that's done. But we'll get the new trailer in a minute. Alright, done. Wait, what was that? So the case no. Oh my god. Wait, why Logan Paul in wrestling? When did he start that? Well, say goodbye to that. Get rid of these. We get no money from this, but it's fine. Let me just paint some of this ground. Just to get rid of them. Make it all nice and clean. See, I was thinking there's two options. Logan Paul or boxer? I have no idea. Jack Dorothy. Oh, Dorothy? Dorothy? I have no idea. See, the option was this one. I have already looked at these before. It can hold 6 million, which is perfect, and it's 450 grand. And there was another one. There was one for 420, which was this one. So this can hold 5.4 mil. But I do kind of like, how much is that? 420. I might get that one. I think it just kind of looks nice. And the green matches the trees. But where would I put it? Flattening fail. What now? What about them? Oh, very tiny. What's that? Bulk vegetable. Oh, 450k in him. Yeah, 450k is not enough. Overlaps with another object? No, it doesn't. Is that... It's not going to be in line with that, but that might... I want enough space to be able to still drive out. Place it there. See, that's better. Now we can actually drive in and out of it very easily. Don't have to keep trying to reverse because I'm terrible at reversing. Makes it more efficient and everything. So we'll throw all this barley in here. We will make it look nice. Wait, what's all this? If it's just I have no idea who all these people are. I'm gonna extend the grass area here to come down a bit to up here, just so it's not, just so it doesn't look wonky. But yeah, now we've got a new silo. I'm happy with that one. It's a bit big, like a bit tall, but it's perfect for what I want. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to fill the canola factory up with this first and then empty it back in. And I did a bit of testing earlier. I loaded up another map, the same map, added a bunch of money into it, bought this land, got rid of everything on it, that land here, to see if we can actually place factories on it before I actually spent the actual money on it. And it does work, so when we do get that money we can buy that and put more factories and everything on that. So that plan's perfect. So that'll come up soon. Fill that up as much as possible. There we go, got 82 grand left. I do prefer this driveway. This one looks nicer. But we're going to buy the new sprayer next, after I've made that area look nicer. But yeah, this is a better driveway. Now everything's growing in, it looks even better. Well, that's not very straight, is it? Actually, pretty much perfect, 'cause it can come off there. But it'll look right in a minute. Alright, let's return this trailer. I'm not even going to bother going to the shop. Alright, let's make this area look nice. Construction. So I need to make grass here. I may go to there. Planting meadow. Don't have to be perfect this, but as best as possible. Don't want it to stop here. I don't know. Get rid of all them. Now I need some sort of tree to put here and here, I think. But I need a tallish one, not them. Is this as tall as they go? No, I want a tree with kind of branches. That would work. Or this. This tree. About here. So literally, there where I'm looking. Right there. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to plant them instead. First, it's cheaper, and it means I can get them all in the exact right distance. So there's that tree, old shagbark hickory. And then there's this one. Large northern caterpillar. I think this one. I think this one. But I'm going to plant them because then I can get them all even distance. Was it that one? That's the tall one. I think it was that. 2, 4, 6. I do 8 pallets. No, 4 pallets. 80 pieces. That'll do. I know I don't need that many, but there's going to be more planned around the farm with them. I just want to double check that it was them ones. Yeah, northern. Got it. But yeah, this is for this area. Is telehandler? We've already got a tree planter, so we're perfect. How much money do we have? 530 grand. I'm not too bothered about the money because tomorrow we're going to be selling over 800 pallets of everything we produced on the from the factories. So yeah, we'll have a big amount of money. I'm annoyed that Tom's not uploading now. Isn't he just gonna not do it for a week he's off? Like he's away? I mean he's gonna... I think he's gonna carry on, won't he? Because I didn't watch it fully. I haven't watched it properly yet. I think it will upload, but he'll probably take a week off. Oh shit. I thought this was going to hold 4. I wonder. Can I do this? Kind of like jam it in. Yeah, like that. Like that. Possibly Monday or Tuesday. He probably will do that. He'll probably just upload, like he'll probably film all week and then just upload it as one big thing. I'm sure he mentioned it. I hate it. Did you at least get it with no ice? With ice? Oh, I get it without. You get more. I'm surprised that pallet didn't fall off. It's... I don't know, it's just not the best. This is the American elm. That's American elm, I think that's box elm or whatever it's called. And yeah, I rarely drink it. Do I keep the hill? I kind of like the hill. But at the same time I don't. It's one of them things. Do I just... True. Or if it's the Coke in a glass bottles. Very good. Do I keep it in a straight line and just go all the way up to here? And bring it in? Or do I go on an angle? Maybe if I point it facing this way a bit. And then go up to here. And go there. I did completely miss. I might have to cut that one down. But it's fine. There we go. That's all I wanted. And they're all at least even distance. Do I add the grass from here, where this is, and carry it on to here? I'm gonna just see what it looks like, and we can always change it. I mean, if I just do this, keeps that straight. I'm hoping this looks good. In my mind it does. Yeah. And do I plant something here? Some sort of bush or something? I don't want anything too big. But I don't want anything what goes too far into it. So that sticks into it. Where's the Actually cherry trees. Is this the largest one? So that's how big they get. Let's just place 2 for now. I mean, when it kind of, I don't know yet. I could get a tree planter and do that across the whole way up to out here. Thank you. You know what, yeah, let's do this. But I want them all even distance. And perfectly straight. Actually, you know what I can get? Exactly, it's better than the building itself. But at least with the silo, at least the silo is green and it's not silver. The only thing is the silver one was smaller, but that one, it's green. so it kind of blends in a little bit. Exactly. Makes it a lot easier, and I don't have to reverse. I can just drive in and out. Oh, stump. There we go. I would like these trees here, but they're branching too much. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna drop this. I'm sure I can buy cherry trees. Apple trees. Apple trees? Hold on. There's no apple trees. Is there any in here? It's not a bush, but our plant. I don't think it'll be in here. Blueberries, boxwood. Hold on. No, that adds too many flowers. But maybe I could do little patches of flowers. Good idea. My guess, it could be in decoration. Trees. Mango tree. Mango. So how big does the apple tree get? There's no trees left. None in there. I got search it, hold on. Oh, it's olive. Maybe I try the apple tree. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good day. I'm just gonna do the cherry for now and plant an apple tree somewhere else before I actually plant not a whole bunch, but I was wondering about the apple trees, if you can actually see apples be grown on them. I wonder if the cherry trees, you can actually see cherries growing on them. That'd be good. Can't believe I dropped it. For some reason press Q instead of A. And after I've done this tree planting here, next to the silo, I'm going to get the new sprayer. I don't exactly need to get it now, but I'm going to get it. Hold on. I'm hoping this does look good when it is fully complete. Fingers crossed. Because I think everywhere else we've planted trees looks good. It's just about the silo now. Because we planted all these trees with a tree planter here. I like this. This is staying. And there's more trees everywhere else. What we planted around this field, down that driveway, they aren't fully grown yet. I do like them. Alright, hold on. Three, two, one. Then they're all going to be even distance. And as straight as possible. I'm going to do one more. There we go. So cherry trees in front. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that looks good. And then whatever they're called. That little sapling will grow into this. And this gets flowers on it at a certain time of the month. And cherry tree is this. And I planted them to get them even distance. So yeah, I think that'll look fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me just put this away. We'll get the sprayer next. So when this grows in, it might actually look pretty good, fingers crossed. So I've got two options. I've got two options for sprayers. Nope. Because it's blue. Can you change colour? Nope. Agrifac or the case? The case would match the red on the harvester, of course. This is brighter, of course. How wide? I don't want it 54 metres. I think 36 metres would be perfect. And I can always change how it is later on. But this one doesn't matter about the power, it's 400 horsepower anyway. 8,000 litre capacity. What's this one? 6,050. 37 miles per hour. With BKT. And I can always customize it after. I'm kind of thinking about the case, but I don't ever like this, the nose, the bonnet. I don't ever like the bonnet. But this looks like a bus. The front of it. I'm just very picky. You know what, the case is new. It's from a newer update, so I'm going to do the case. Do I want any of these? I'll do this. Done it. And it's 36 metres wide, which is perfect. Because this is mainly going to be for the vegetable fields. Because none of the planters have fertiliser. And the vegetable fields are smaller than the main fields. So I think this is a good size. Oh, I can do this. Didn't know that. Is it 4-wheel steer? How do I change? Yeah, 4-wheel steer. But do I have anywhere to put it? It is less capacity, but we'll see. It's only going to foster smaller fields anyway. I can obviously use it on the big fields, of course. I probably should have gone with the agrifac. No, actually I like this one because the spray bars fold inwards and they don't stick out. But we'll see how we do with this one, see which one I do prefer. Oops, it crashed. But yeah, this matches the case harvester, of course, because we have the case AF11. Actually, that's what I want to see. How close is the red to the massey? Bit darker. It don't matter, I'm not that picky. So the case harvester's in there. We're going to be getting a new shed soon. So anything like this, like the sprayers, the harvesters, the rollers, the grain header, the sunflower header, can all fit in properly. Because this shed, I hate it. I need a bigger one. But I've not found one I like. Because I want it to still match the theme of the farm, which is brick, like this. But I haven't found one that's big enough. But I could do a metal one to kind of match the silo. I think for now perfect. In here. Okay, it's wider here. I do like it. And then when I buy the fertilizer pallets, I can put the fertilizer pallets in here too. And what I was thinking of before is planting more trees. I know, planting more. But tomorrow we're going to have way more money because we got 608 pallets in storage and that's everything from the factories. I've already took out the seeds and the fertilizer what were left over in here. I'm going to get like a specific location for them. And the aim is 800, which we'll be able to get by tomorrow, which is perfectly fine. Carrot soup, 122 pallets. Oh my god. Oh, that's what I need before I do anything. I need another trailer. I'm going to be using you in a minute. Well, in a bit. So I'll keep you there. So we need another trailer because we got pig food being made in the flour mill. I kind of want that pallet to fall off. So I need a trailer what can hold the pig food because it needs to be smaller so we can actually fit it in the pig area. So we'll get a trailer specifically for the pigs and anything else what's small, and then we're not using a big trailer. It'll make more sense when you see the area we have to get through with a tractor, because I don't want to use a truck because the truck's bigger. That'll do. I was hoping it would push straight, but it's fine. We got 88,000. I want to keep the pallet fork on it because I might need it. So trailers, there's none on sale, is there? No. It doesn't have to be fully 50k. It can be like 30 or something. Like that's too small, that's 12.1. I was thinking this. Because 37.5. And I'm hoping it can hold pig food. Yeah, pig food though. So I think this one would actually work. Can we change it to massive red? No. Okay. Can we not change? Oh, we can't change the colour of the wheels. 50k. I might change it to 20. Is the one what's 25? I don't want the extension because I don't want to pay 15 grand. I might have to pay the 15 grand. I could use a modded one, but I don't like it. Unless let's have a look. And I can have this massive red, because all the tractors are massive. Cover colour, black. Is it not jet black? No, we'll do it carbon. Frame, black. Design colour, what's that going to be? That's going to be that. Inner rim, black. I'd put carbon, because I don't even know what black is. I'm doing my diamond art and watching wrestling. Very nice. Do I do that? It's small, so it would fit. And it's only 21 grand. I know it's modded. I do have another modded. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. Which tractor do we want? We've got many to choose from. We've got a Massey Ferguson 7S, 9S, Case, 2 Overkill, 8S, or Fendt, Massey 7. We would film it if we had space to do it. But in a minute you'll realise why I need a smaller trailer for where I'm going. Because that one there is too big. I was going to get a new low loader trailer, but I did my calculations before I started, and I wouldn't have had enough money to do that too. And it's not priority, because we have the curtain slider, and we have a low loader anyway. I just wanted one that was a bit bigger to see if we could fit more pallets on when we sell them tomorrow, because we have over 800 to do. We'll have over 800. But the trailer I was going to use is this one. So I'm just going to add everything. Goosenets ramp, them. So like the US version makes it longer, and I've also got it wider, and so it's bigger than the other one. And I can obviously change it to massive red. And design colour jet black, rim colour jet black. So it will come up to 87 grand. But maybe in the future, but I don't need one yet, it's not priority. And this is all the factories here. Pig food 50k. This is already full of wheat and barley, so we're making flour there. I do need to actually fill up with carrots. Got 140k in there, which is fine. Sunflowers will run out, which is fine, but we got canola in there anyway. Milk, we got goat's milk at the goats, but we got 13k in here, and 23k normal milk. This needs filling up. This is 20k flour. We're making bread, so yeah, we're fine. I wish I could change colour of these wheels on the Massey, but we can't. Oh, this land in front is what we're going to buy next when we sold all the pallets. It's $1 million. And I've already tested it. You can sell all this, which I knew you could, but you can also place factories on it. So all this area will be full with more factories. One for the sheep to do something with the wool. Sugar mill, because I want to make cake and I need sugar. And whatever else I figure out. Because I had to test that because I bought this one a while ago. And to place factories on there, it kept saying restricted, and the same with the one down there. We only managed to fill that one. So that one works over there. So I have to spend $1 million. Which will be fine tomorrow. Oh crap. And then down here, down this long road, is where we'll get to our animals. I couldn't speak then, oh my god. I think I should add some lights around the silo. I think that'll look good. but the same ones I've got on the farm track itself, because they are a warm white, and warm white looks good. And coming up to the left now is the sheep. Not this one, next one. We've got wool there, which I'm storing there until we get to the factory. The cows to the right. And down here is cows, pigs, chickens, goats, over that way. But now you'll see why I need a smaller trailer. Because the gate opens that way and I can't get rid of it, I can't change it. So I want to test something. Instead of reversing, can I... Oh yes. Yes, perfect. That's what I wanted. And I can still spin around. And not drive. Is it going to fill up the whole 50k? Yes, perfect. Well, this fat thing's running for the food straight away. We've got 75 pigs, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect now. We wouldn't have been able to do that with the other trailer. We would have had to go in that side, go up there, reverse down. And I'm terrible at reversing. I just want to make sure. I did definitely give him straw, didn't I? No, I didn't give him straw. But we give him hay. We bought a bunch of hay yesterday. So we've got 123,000. The sheep have hay, the goats have hay, that's fine. We got all the straw there. So yeah, we're fine for that. What about the milk? I think I need to pick up some milk. Yeah, I need to pick up another trailer load and the chicken eggs too. But I just want to make sure everything's full while, because tomorrow we're selling the 800 pallets, so we're going to be skipping a lot of time to be able to do all of that. Where am I even going to put this trailer? Actually, you know what? I might put it there for now. If I can reverse. I just didn't want to smash into the pressure washer. Perfect. Not perfect, but it's fine. So, my idea is, what do I do with this? Do I add a bit of mud? Alright, mud. It makes it look a bit used. Where is mud? Farm track, field, forest, dirt plain. Where's the mud gone? Where is the mud? That's field. Farm track. Dirt track. Dirt. Because I have mud what looks like this. What does that? And like this. Because I've added it in different places. And it's just called mud. Concrete as farm. That's weird. It's all gone. Oh, I forgot about that palette. The mud kind of blends in, so it makes it look a bit nicer. But this is the mud I'm looking for, this. Weird. Can you climb ladders? I can jump up them. Turn my speed down. There we go. Doesn't have to be perfect, just to be a bit neater. Does it tell you American elm, box elder? That's what I might be using for something I want to do. So I'll keep them. Keep them there. Well, elder, American elder. Wait, is it? American elm. So now we've got the northern whatever. American elm, box elder. So my plan is, let me just, what's in this? This is cherry tree. I'm gonna just drive there because I'm just thinking out loud right now. I think the box elder might be the best because it's not tall. I'll show you which one the box elder is, because these to the left now are the American elm, and then straight in front is the American elm. These aren't fully grown yet, but these are the box elder. Which is, so it's a good height. 9.1 meters, what size are these? 9.1, oh these might be fully grown. So yeah, they are fully grown, and that goes all the way down. And we'll drive over the field. While we're driving, actually. Hold on, what was that? Oh, it's a bit of grass. Not grass, but bit of crop. But my plan is down here. See where them few trees are? If I plant trees going across there, because all what's there is a road. So from here, if I put the box elder here, on this hill, going across all the way up, I think that might look good, and it'll kind of block the field off from the road. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Up to here and carry it on. We do fully own this road, don't we? I know we bought the field, but do we actually own the grass? We should do. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Only up to here. So not this part right at the corner of the road. How do I get that corner of the road? Oh, I have to buy this field, which is 468 grand. But yeah, I think that's a good idea to do. Going round. Keeping that forest. I have no use for it, but I like it. Because this field is actually 2 fields connected to 1. To make it 40 something acres. And this is where it was separated, right here. This is where we connected it from here. So that's 1 field and that's the other field. I want to know where my mud went. Because I like having my mud. Because we added all this. I wanted to add more. Oh yeah, and when we can, I'm going to buy like 3 more of these. You can fill them up with 1,000,000 litres of pretty much root crop. So 3 of these, they're all going to go here. Across here. With the silo. Instead of here. But they're 100 grand each. That's definitely the box elder, isn't it? Yeah. I wish I could put another pallet on there. Because I've got this with only a few in it. I wonder if I could kind of jam it on. And if I drive careful, it should hold. I know I'm going to need to buy more, which is totally fine. Oh yeah, these aren't falling off. Next minute to fall off. What tree is that? American elm? Yeah. But yeah, like, I was thinking of carrying that on down there, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, I need to cut the trees down. I've lost my palette. I wasn't even paying attention. I'll grab it. Cutting these down doesn't have to be perfect because I'll just get rid of them. And you'll never know those here. This is the same tree, what I'm going to be planting. But it's not going to be in the right position to where I'm going to put it. If I had a factory or something set up for wood, I would. But I don't, so I'm just going to get rid of them. And at least with these I can kind of drive in this sort of direction when I know where I can plant, I think, because we don't own the whole grass area, as we've got a back field to the left of us. Two more trees. Do you know what, we would get so much out of cutting these down if we did something with them, but I don't have anything to do anything with them, so there's no point. Alright, now, after that, tree's been cut. There we go. Where is it? Remove logs. Remove stumps. Now. Looks like it's never been there. Looks like we never did anything. Do we flatten it a bit? Or do I keep it the same height? Oh no, the palette is on. It's just glitched, not glitched, but kind of gone into the other palette, which is fine. I'm just going to follow it. I think if I keep the hill a little bit, at least it'll all be different heights and it'll look a bit more better than having it flat. Flat will just look too artificial for this, I think, if I'm thinking correctly. But yeah, all these are going to be even distance, which is perfect. And I'm thinking of just keeping the whole bushes. Just keep all the bushes. I don't want it close to the edge because I still have to turn when I'm in a harvester or planter. And the best thing about this tree is it's not branchy. It's high enough. But this will mean it'll take like 2 years to grow, which I'm fine with. Alright, let's get some more. Get the telly. How many pallets? I'll get 2 just to be safe, in case I do put any more anywhere. I mean, that's 40 trees. What if I carried them on around here, up to there, up to here, and then carried them on round, possibly? Maybe it could be a good idea. Because that's the only thing with planting trees, you don't know what it's going to look like until obviously they're grown. But it's easier to plant and then place them, for me anyway. No look, just turn. Could have caused a crash then. Would have caused a crash. But he's going to try and overtake, which is not allowed. I'm trying to save your life. There's a truck coming. You know, my favourite thing about this, I can raise myself. He's gonna win for it. He's gonna get stuck. I told you. Why are you in such a rush? I'm just checking if there was a right turn. It was this turn. I need to make sure where this last tree plant is. No, this last tree is planted. Come on, you can get over the hill. Come on. Come on, Massive. Yes, perfect. Is it going to be planted here? Please? That'll do. Perfect. Now this is going to be good. One more tree. There we go. Perfect, done. Now all them trees are planted fully around there. Should hopefully look good, fingers crossed, when it is fully grown. Do I actually... I might put some more up there. Got 4 left, and I've got another 20, so I've got 24. I've got these trees here. But if I put them here too... Oh crap. But I don't want them too close. Maybe if I hide a hill. Can always change it back. I know I did just go over the side I didn't want to go, but it's fine. But it kind of made the hill a bit wider. Maybe a little bit wider. And I did just go into the shed. Saved the game. Alright. And that means I can plant them here now. And then there won't be too much into the shed. One more tree left. Getting telly. Because we've got a pallet on already. But hopefully when them trees grow this will look good. Shall we go outside? One more. Perfect. That'll do. And I'm thinking maybe up there. Can we modify this ground a bit? Just so it's a bit easier to drive over. Where's that other tree there? So I would probably say about here. And hopefully it doesn't go too far into that. If it does, we can always get another. Can we put one more here? Done. But yeah, them trees I've just planted are these ones here. What are growing. And what go down here. So it should, fingers crossed, look good. I'm just trying to use my imagination to see what it will look like. But yeah, we got them. Very taller trees. I can't remember what they're called. Just northern something. But very taller. And they grow flowers on them at certain months. And here is cherry trees going down this side. Maybe I put bushes. No. Do I? No. Alright, there's one thing I need to do. My cows need straw. Oh, I'm in the way of the feeding robot. We're gonna have to get some more straw bales. I'll make them. I might actually make some hay. Yeah, I think I might make some hay today too. Because I don't want to keep buying it. I've got none in storage now. But before I do the hay, I need to actually pick up some goat milk, cow milk, and put it in the factory. I'm hoping if I keep that there, it did it the other day, where it just kept filling up with the hay and with the straw that was already in. And I didn't have to keep getting into it and pressing it. Oops. No, it didn't work. It did it the other day where it just kept running. And as I was putting the straw in, it just kept doing it automatically. I'll have to bail outside. Oh, reverse seat, now it's doing it. Oh, what do we need for mineral feed? We got 1800, we're gonna buy some mineral feed. Which I will do that. I do it after this actually. So while that's going, how much do we need? What's a good amount that'll last us a while? Okay, it's 1,000 each, isn't it? We'll do 16 pallets. Oh, I need to put that seed somewhere. I don't even know where. Where did I put it? Because I don't want it in this short storage shed because this is all the pallets we're selling. Maybe up there? I think for now, I'm going to just empty it off. I'm going to just put it all here for now. Yeah, I'll put it all there for now. And we'll pick up the mineral feed now, deliver it to the cows, and then with the same truck and the trailer, we'll pick up the goat's milk and the chicken eggs, and then deliver them straight to the factory. That's auto load not working anymore. There we go. 16,800 litres of mineral feed, perfect. They always beat me. But yeah, this mineral feature should last a while. I should have got 20k. Nah, it's fine. I was gonna flip then. I need to stop speeding. Oh shit. I just like going fast. We'll go 25. That's a nice, sensible, safe speed. "25 boring." But I have an idea here. Where these little grass areas are, at the side of the fences, plant some smaller sort of tree, like cherry trees, apple trees, all going across. I will slip from this mud. Look, until you get to the grass, so the mud doesn't make you slip. The mud makes you slide. There we go. And now that should be done with the straw. 72,000 litres of straw, perfect, that'll do. I just put this here for now. Oh, I forgot one straw bale. Yeah, it's fine, I've got 72k in there. Throw that in there. So we'll collect the chicken eggs and the goat's milk. See, look, the mud makes you slide. I'm turning, but makes you slide. Exit there. Yeah, we'll collect the eggs. Alright, yep, perfect. Keep that one out. It's not full yet. And all this goat's milk is going straight into the factory to make some goat's cheese and bottled goat's milk. And that's going to add up to the 800 pallets we need, which we've got 600 and something. So it's perfect for tomorrow, for the big selling day. There we go, 12,000 litres. So now we need to go and take this to the factory. I'm not bothered about the wool, which is over there, because I don't have a factory for it and I'm not just going to sell the wool like wool. I'm actually going to make something with the wool, so I can make even more money. What do I need to do after this? I need to collect some cow milk, so we'll drop this trailer off. After I've delivered the goat milk. There we go. How much do we have in here? We've got 23,000 milk, 25,000 goat milk. Perfect. And we're making goat milk, butter, cheese, goat's milk bottled. Fine. Someone can have some scrambled eggs. And then we'll get a count of how many pallets we actually have in storage. I do really like this area now. It's looking good. It's looking nice. And with the new silo, that'll look good when all the trees are grown. Alright, how many eggs? I mean not eggs, we've got 611 pallets of things we've made from the factory. We're going to get 800 by tomorrow. I need to move them seeds, but I don't know where I'm going to put them. I think I might just put them up top of that shed for now. Because I don't want to put them in there. I just want the full 800 pallets from factory. We will probably get more, because we've also got the greenhouses with the pallets, what I haven't put in. Hello Belle, how are you? I hope you are doing well, it's good to see you. We have made a few changes to the farm. We have now got this new silo. This is a new silo here. I think it holds 6 million. It was only 450 grand. But now we can actually drive up to it, drive out without reversing. It's a lot neater. We've added cherry trees here in front. Cherry trees go here, and these trees here, I can't remember what they're called, but they're the ones what grow the flowers on them. So they go all the way down here. So when they grow in, it should look nice. And when these trees here, I've put them going down here to the side of this and going behind it. And I've also done something a bit different. So down here, I've also planted the same tree to go on this grass around our field. So from here goes all the way around. And I've kept the hills and I kept the bushes to kind of make it look nice, hopefully. So yeah, the trees go up all the way here. Up to the entrance, which is here. And they go here to about here. So fingers crossed it looks good. Yes, flowering trees, I finally added them. And I'm hoping these have to be put this wide because we've already tested. When it's fully grown, I don't want it to go into the silo. If they're there, they just miss it. So that's perfect. Oh yeah, and we also got a new sprayer. We got this one. I was going to get the Agrifac, but I've decided a case. So we got this. It's only 36 metres wide, which is pretty much perfect for what I want it for. I could have gone with the Agrifac and put it 54 metres, but I thought 36 metres would be a good size. I know, I can't wait for them fully grown. And here, we now have 611 pallets from everything we've had from the factories. I've even took out the seeds and the fertiliser to get the accurate number. Because I've decided I'm going to sell all 800 pallets. At once. And see how much we do actually make. But there's one thing I want to see. I have an idea. I mentioned I want to put trees going across down here and this side. But I don't want big trees. I want small trees. So I planted cherry trees earlier, which are these. So maybe these trees planted going all the way down, as close as possible to the fence. All the way down, possibly. I mean, using the tree planter with it, I can keep them all even distance and nice and neat. And at least, if it doesn't look right, we can cut them down. So we can get rid of them, we can always change it. Oh, the feeding robot's doing its job. I like watching it. I'm guessing he's going to fill this spot here. No? Where are you going to go? Oh, I'm guessing here? And you can actually see it drop the food out. Oh, you can see it drop the food out, that's pretty good. I like watching that. See, little things like that just make it so much nicer. Right, so what I need to do, I've already took the goat's milk to the factory. I just need to get some cow milk. I'm going to just do one trailer. Oh yeah, and we also bought a new trailer for the pigs. $230,000 litres of milk. But I bought a smaller trailer so we can get the pig food out of the factory, because my main trailer, it's a pain to get in and out of here because this gate opens that way. But with the other trailer I can actually turn in and go down and still turn around down there and still turn out. So it works. It's hard to turn on this mode. But with the trees, if I put them all here, I need to make sure I have enough space for when I turn the trucks out. But I think I'll be fine when I plant them, just fully plant them, and then once they get to one growing stage, I'll be able to find out if it's going to have enough distance, and then ones what are in the way I can just cut down, instead of trying to work out where the distance will be. Oh yeah, and now we're getting a pretty good amount of wool from the sheep. We're getting all this. I've kept all this here because we're going to get a factory so we can actually do something with all of this, instead of just selling it like this. make clothing or something, I don't know. I'm really hoping them trees look good when they're actually growing. Fingers crossed, because I'm just using my imagination to kind of picture what it will look like. In my mind it looks good. And the best thing is at least we can always change it. Because I think so far the trees I have planted, what I've grown, it looks alright. I did start a brand new map to do a test. This area here, with all that, I want to buy that and put the factories in there, so I remove everything. And I tested, can you actually put factories in there? And you can. It's not like this concrete area here where it says it's restricted. So that works. I tested it because it was $1 million, so I didn't want to just spend $1 million and it didn't work. So yeah, this will add quite a lot. We've already got over 25k in there anyway. Alright, done. Take this back. But yeah, I'm liking this area with the trees like this. But yeah, when them trees grow down the back of there, it should look alright. I'll show you the trailer we got. It's only a small thing, but it holds a lot. But that's the trailer we got, just for the pig food, so we can get it on the factory and into the pig area. And we can fit it perfectly through the gate. I thought I was going to flip. I just keep that there because I don't use that. I don't use all them as frequently. I do need to make like an area for them, which I will figure that out. But I think I might try and put the trees down the fences and see what it's like. So I need to buy some more saplings. I don't know how many I should get. I'm gonna probably use this again. I think this is the right, that's box elder. What's that one? What's this one? This is this is the one with the flowers. The northern caterpillar. I'm calling it caterpillar. American elm and cherry. We got 15 in here. Gonna need way more than 15. I'm hoping I can plant them on that grass area. I should be able to. Do I go all the way? I don't know if I should go all the way across here. I think I might do it here to begin with and see what it is like, and if it looks any good, maybe. You don't have access to this land. Oh, you bastard. Is it going to plant them anyway? Oh, it's going to plant them anyway. I don't want them too close to the gate. So how many posts is that? 1, 2. I might have done that. I should have actually turned in a bit, but we'll see. Oh, is it not going to do it? It dropped it too late. I thought it was going to drop it as soon as I thought it was going to plant it as soon as I dropped it. Maybe I do go all the way up the road. Three trees left. Can I get the... No, it's not planting them now. Yeah, it didn't plant them now. But we'll see what that's like. I don't have access them on. But you let me plant them there. You let me plant that one there. Let's get another... I don't know how many pallets. But this is what it will look like. Like that. I think that might look alright. Quickly save the game. Tree sapling. $80 trees. Because I won't not use them. It might be best getting this wheel loader. Because I have this here. What can hold 4 pallets? But if the trees don't look good, I can always try bushes. They're not the same distance as the pallet forks, so if I just line them up, it'll be fine. I was hoping they're the same distance, but there's a bit of a spacing. I think the road to the farm, well, to the animals, is wide enough for this. Should be. Oh yeah, it should be fine. Alright, we're almost there. There's the sheep. Shut that gate. And to our right is where we need to go. That's still turned on. Is it going to plant them? Yeah. Let's go a bit closer. Perfect. Oh, I put that one way too close then. I didn't think it would plant it straight away. It didn't do it over there. But we can cut that one out. Wait, can I just draw through that? I could. I wasn't expecting that, so I could have just kept driving. The other one was a solid one. I don't have access to this land, let's see. Alright. I'm thinking I may as well go across the whole fence here and see what it is like. At least I can always get rid and redo it. Is it going to plant them? Let's just see if it will. I bet I need to buy field 76, don't I? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to do it. Not yet, in a way. Yeah. Right, let's have a see. So possibly. I was thinking because it doesn't actually go onto the road or the grass here, because that's where the grass is. It's like, where does that go? Like buys all them roads here. Which we already have. I've never been in this place. I like it. See, Like the difference with that, it doesn't actually go on the grass, whereas this does here. That's what we need. Oh, look at that. For free. Now that goes on the grass. Perfect. What about this? Alright, so that's the land. So now we should be fine. But now it's going to be different. 3, 2, 1. If it's out a bit, you probably won't even notice it. Oh, I don't have access to this bit. Oh, here we do. Shall we get one more? No, actually don't get one more, because I messed the turn up. But now all them trees are planted, hopefully. Fingers crossed. It looks good. I don't know about doing it on the right, because it's on a hill. I don't think I should. And depending on how these trees look, I might put bushes in between them all to kind of make it, give it that kind of more of a wild look and not perfect look. Possibly, I don't know. They should be alright distances. It's just this one what I did mess up on. I bet I can't cut it down like that, can I? I don't think I will. No. Alright, I'll have to wait for it to grow. I wonder... no, there's no point putting one there. I wonder... No, I won't put them on the left side. Like some areas I don't want them to look too perfect, like perfectly distant and everything. I want them to have more of a wild look in some areas, just kind of like this. And maybe when we get these fields to the left and the right, put bushes instead. Just kind of like break the trees up a bit, maybe put some trees in some parts of it, I don't know yet. No, I'm not going to put any going across here yet. because I'm going to buy more of the vegetable storage and put them all here. So I want to make sure I have enough area for them. No, I think I'll keep this open a bit, because there's already trees there. So we've got 40 cherry trees left at least, which will come in handy when we own more fields, which will be coming up soon, because we still have to sell the 800 pallets when we get them. We only need less than 200 now. Which I do need to start skipping some time to get some pallets, because I've got nothing else to do now. I'm just doing random jobs for now. So when we get back to the farm in a minute, put these trees away, put the seeds and the fertiliser somewhere, then we can skip a bit and work out what we need to do. I kind of want to add something to this area, just so it's not so open. I do like it, but... oh, I don't think that's wide enough. Or is it? No, alright. Which is fine. Just do this. I made it so the trees are separated so I know what I have. Like there is the northern caterpillar. It's not actually called caterpillar, it's just easy for me to say. The American elm, box elm, cherry. And a northern caterpillar sounds better. So we'll drop this off, get the telly, move them pallets, and skip a bit. Oh, I didn't do that very straight. It's fine. I can deal with that. But yeah, this area needs something so it's not so open. I think when I have an idea. I think when I do complete this area and build it, somewhere here I might do like a little bit of a grass patch with, let's say, an oak tree or a few oak trees or something, and plant around them, just so it's not so open and big. Maybe. Seeds on the left, fertilizer on the right. And then we can clearly see what we do have. I'm surprised that went so smoothly. I thought they were definitely going to fall off. I need to get the ones that are more full than the others. No. Well, actually, can I stab it through just to lift it? Nope. I thought I was going to drop it. Pallet's not perfectly straight, which is fine. Oh, I didn't even realise I had 3 here. I thought it was just 1. One a bit slanted there. I'm gonna have to fix that. As long, you know, as long as it's on the top and it don't look terrible, it's fine. I put 4 on this. They're only small. No one's seen that. I could have just done this the whole time, but I need to get better at using pallet forks and bale forks. But this will do. Let's see if it can lift. It can lift it. Just let's see if it's stable, because we all know what pallets are like. Same as bales. I might need to move them all over a bit. I will have a specific shed for these. I just don't want to put them in the main storage shed right now, because that shed's for the factory. And it might have been easier if I used a shorter pallet fork. Hold on. What are these? That's fertilizer. It's all fertilizer now, isn't it? Yeah. What's the best way of picking these ones up? I can go in from each side, really. See if I do this. And pick all three up. And then put the bags next to them. Will it pick up three? Yeah. That one's sliding at the front. That one fell. Thought it might have. Bit too much power. Slide down. There we go. That'll do. Now these. Two of them. Best place for these? I don't even know. It's a quick drive around. I might just put these with the balers behind them or something. Which are here. I wonder if I can pick this up with that. Kinda hoping I can. Yes, perfect. I can sell this, I'm gonna sell this one. Don't need it. And when we get the money from everything, I'll buy like a whole bunch of these and store everything here. But yeah, now that's neatened everything up at least. But yeah, we don't need to buy this. I mean, don't need this sprayer. Oh, there's one thing I need to do. What I can do. Exactly, lots of room left. It is struggling a little bit. But what I can do is empty that. Get this. That saves on storage. Can I just go here? Yeah. There we go. And we're going to sell this one. I don't think I did too bad with the pallets then, stacking them. I did cheat a little bit, but I'm slowly going to get better. It's just annoying when you're always so used to using auto load. You kind of forget about doing this. But I want to start actually getting better at this instead of just using auto load, because I rely on that more than this. We'll probably get like 100 quid for this sprayer. But this sprayer is actually the longest thing that's been on the farm. You get this sprayer at the start of the map. And I think we're on like 340 hours on this map. And I've used it probably like a maximum of 5 times. Age 324 month. 2 grand. 2.5 grand, perfect. That's just paid for 2 of my 3 Saxlingham pallets. thought I was going to crash into him. How many pallets of honey are left? Is there any pallets that are full? I think so. Because there's no point leaving empty-handed. I may as well collect some pallets of honey and take it back to the shed and put this away. I do like this telehandler. It's my favourite one, and the best feature is I can raise myself. Like, it's so good to do that. But I feel like the feeling would be horrible. It'd be like when you're on like a chair and you put it down or up. Because that's the worst feeling ever. I was right, it wasn't turning. I lowered it too much. Oops. I thought they were just gonna go straight in. I didn't think I'd have to drop them, but it's fine. I do. How many pallets now? 615, and that's everything what can be sold. It was more, but we took the season fertilizer out and put them there. So now I'm thinking I need to check. Hold on. I need to check the factories themselves. Bakery needs more flour soon. We got 18k in there, so it's fine. Dairy, we already did that. Flour, that's fine. Oil, we don't have any more sunflowers, but we do have more canola, but we don't need it. Preserved food, we need to fill that up with carrots. Soup factory, we need to fill that up with carrots. So I'm thinking for now, if I skip a little bit of time, get them a bit lower, empty them as much as, well, fill them up as much as possible, get as many pallets, and then get as close to 800 as possible. Because I don't need to do anything right now. Everything's done. I always check the sales because you never know. Do one more month. Right. Oh, it comes on sale now. I just bought that one. It's had 32 hours on it. I just bought that one today. Literally 2 months ago. A test. Oh yeah, this is a new bale spiker ball. I was looking for that the other day. I was looking where I put the pallet fork. Let's just... I was actually looking for it. I didn't remember where I put it. But yeah, you can put the spikes in. I'm gonna keep them. Actually, instead of putting it in that one, I'll put it in this one. Because the master sits here, so... Makes sense. And I am not dropping that bale spike from the back because it tips over and it's a pain to put back on. I'm going to the sheep. And when we do sell everything tomorrow, the money is going to go on new land. A lot of land, hopefully. All the tractors are getting a service because they all do need it. Harvester definitely needs a service, but more my tractors mainly need a service. But the main purchase with the money we're going to get is that new land, so we can put more factories on and do more. Alright, they need milk removing soon, chicken eggs need removing. Do that soon. These, I just put them here. I did do them by hand last time, but I just want to try and I might lower this ground a little bit where I am. I'm going to lower that ground a little bit. Well, soften it up a bit. It should be a lot easier to actually get the pallets on. I could have done this with a telly, but I like those massive. Still needs sorting out the ground a bit. Do I need wheel weights? Because that's heavy. Blame it on the rain. Don't have to be perfect for now. Because this isn't the final location, I'm just waiting to get a factory for these. Oops, we're bouncing, we're bouncing. Shit. Crap. Oh shit. I'm just gonna do this quick. I think I might need to modify the ground a little bit extra. Turn my speed down so I don't knock anything out. I just realised why we're getting so much wool. We did start off with 25 sheep, but now we've got 200. But I'm not selling them. Not yet. I need to set like a limit on how many I do want to keep. Because I don't want to have too many where we're gonna have so much wool. It'll be good. How much do these fill up? 400k? Gee. And you get 1,000 pieces. You can make clothes out of this wool, I think. There's a factory for it. I want to see how much it does cost to make, well, how much it does cost to sell it compared to normal wool. Because I'm very curious. Oh crap, that pushed. But yeah, we have quite a lot of wool. That'll be gone soon. Oh, actually, I was on the right menu. Prices. Wool. Sell it for 2100 pretty much, nearly 22. Well, that one's 22 there. So, oh no, it's not 22, that's 12, that's 22. Clothes. Oh. 20 grand. I didn't expect it to be that much. But it depends how much you actually do use. Let's see how much the factory is. Because we can get it after we sell everything tomorrow. Spinnery. Oh yeah, we have to do it, don't you have to do the spinnery to get the wool? And then get the fabric or something. Yeah. Tailor shop. 240 grand here, another 180. And we need a sugar mill anyway, so that's another 240. A rope maker. I wonder how much you get for rope. Tailor shop does one here for 240. Spinnery, 180. Tailor shop. Oh, I don't want it. I want one that actually looks nice. So it is going to cost us a good amount of money to set it up. I wish it told you the capacity, what you can fill them up at. Like that's 60 grand. That's 100. But all the idea is when I get enough money tomorrow, this area here, we're buying this. This cost $1 million, so I'm getting rid of all of this. I'm putting factories here so we have extra room. All the others are here. All of them says it's restricted when you try and build on it. Same with this one. I'm gonna get stuck in the mud. Sheep have 100k food, that's because yesterday I bought a bunch of wheat. Not wheat, hay. I can't remember how many we bought, but we bought enough to feed the sheep, the goats and the cows. Oh no, why am I going here? I don't want the pigs. We'll do the chickens first. I'm just gonna go in from the side. It's gonna be easier to deal with. Oops. Shit. I will get better at this. Start again. Line up. Lower. Bit hard because there is a hill. And we've tried to get rid of it, but you can't. It won't let me. Crap. So what I'm going to need is a truck. And then we can put the pallets of goat's milk on it to deliver it to the factory, but we can also put the tractor on it. We should have enough space. So then we don't have to drive back. I mean, I'll see what needs filling up. And take some pallets away from the factory and fill up the storage. I was hoping I could slide it. Do you know what, the extended pallet fork could actually work good here because this hill is here. I'll probably do better when I get to the gold milk because it's perfectly flat there. What's it like doing it in first person? I can make micro adjustments in a minute when I got them all on. Should be a strap here. Isn't there a strap? Might hold. I might have to place shorter grass so I can actually see where the bottom of the pallet is. think that might help so I can actually see where it is. Like, see, like that. And maybe if I turn down the sensitivity on the forks, it might be a lot easier. Because right now it's, I don't even know how high it is. See, that's how high it is. I slightly moved. It would be good if you could put like a marker where you want the palettes to be, like you can do with honey. It was just annoying how it won't let me get rid of the tail. That's the only annoying thing. Yeah, okay. I will be. I could reverse it on, but I'm terrible at reversing. Where's that? Hold on, how many pigs do we have now? We did have 75. 125. How much are we selling for? 2300. for them ones. That pig just screamed because I mentioned selling. Which way is probably the best? Actually, it'd be this way, so then I'm not into the building itself. Slight little hill, but it's not as bad. It's probably easier. How many do we have? 4? 5. Alright, I'll figure this out. Alright. 2 on top of them. Well, 1 on top of each other. So there's 2 high. And then the others on the other part of the trailer. I mean, we should be able to still fit this on. Look, hopefully. I just like doing that little skid. It's very sensitive, holy shit. Let me turn it down. We'll blame that little slip on the rain. There we go. It's fun to do that. straighten it up a bit. I do. Push it with the other one. Can it hold in the middle? There we go, that'll do. I didn't think that would. I thought I didn't have enough room then. Just touching. Actually, the spike just missed. By I reckon 4 mil. I didn't go horribly, at least. I'm still terrible, but I tried, that's all that matters. I don't need the tractor. I like this little master. Favourite one, apart from the 9er. I forgot to strap them up then. All that work and they all just come tumbling down. I didn't actually touch it then. For some reason, I grabbed it. So yeah, we got no eggs, they're all cracked. Can't actually do anything with the eggs right now. We need a sugar mill to make sugar so we can make cake. That's why I'm putting them all in here. They're all going to get sold anyway. I get a massive amount of eggs anyway, so it doesn't really matter. 223 things in that shed. No, 603. I think we filled the goat's milk up. Yeah, we filled the goat's milk up. So that one can just sit there, can't it? So, I was saying, but my mic was muted. This flour here, whatever's left in here, we'll transfer it over to the bakery. So we can make some bread. How much is in here? Flour, 50,000. I'm just filling the trailer up and doing it this way just because it's easier than grabbing each one thing individually. I just need to check something. While it's spawning some more in, got 100,000 litres of carrots, we need to fill that up, we'll fill that up after. Canola's fine. This can hold 110,000. We need to fill that up with carrots. This is fine. Yeah, this is why I use auto load for the factories. Because if I did like front loader work, or pallet forks, whatever, I would be here all day. $25k. And we're actually getting double the amount because we got we got wheat and barley making flour. One spawning. There we go. That's 40k here. We sold at 15k. Oh, filled the trailer 50k. And then all I do is sort of individually placing them. There we go. How much is left? That's everything. We need to fill the wheat and the barley up. How much is in here? Oh, it doesn't have that much. 54,000 litres of flour. Bread is here. How much do they fill up at? 1,000. 10k. So that's all that. I mean, we've got carrot soup there. How much is in here? 2,000, so 2 more pallets. I think. How much did it get? I would have filled 1,000 each. Is it 1,000 each? Yeah, 1,000 each. So that's it for that. Carrot soup. We've got 10k there. There we go. The amount of pallets adds up quick. Gotta drive careful now. Because trucks on this game are very unstable. I know, the trailer's a mess. But even when you've got a really neat trailer, The mud makes you slide so bad. So good. So we've got 256 pallets of things we can sell in there. Not 200, 600. Did I say 200? $656 pallets. And this silo makes everything so much easier, no reversing. I can just do this, fill that up, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back, and I just realised that I do not need... Now we're getting stuck. Look, that's very good. I just realised we didn't actually need all this bar, we only need 50k. Wheel spin. I do like mud physics because of that. It's so good. So what do we need after the barley? Carrots. I mean, is that everything? Because I've got no more wheat. That's what I always thought. Why doesn't it clean the windows? I wish it did. There we go, fill that up. Alright, 50k barley, 25k wheat, that's fine. And there's no point putting canola in because it only goes up to 96,000, it's only an extra 10k. Carrots will grab some. I can't wait to get that land in front of us to get more factories and do more. Oh, I was thinking about this earlier. Do you know how you get wool from sheep? It would be good if you had to shear them yourself. That'd be good. See how much easier this is. You can drive into it now. No reversing, makes it a lot easier. And I can fill up at the same place. But I don't need to, because the carrots are over here. But we're going to get 3 more of these sheds. This one here I'm going to now. I'm going to get 3 more and put them up there near the silo. That is absolutely terrible reversing. Exactly. Hand shearing sheep for wool. See, I've got an option. I can put the rest of this into the soup factory or preserved. The preserved only have like 24k. Soup factory 450. Which one do I get more money for? Carrot soup. You get 1600. And you get 1000. So I may as well fill it up with a carrot soup. And if there's any left over, I'll put it in preserve. And we actually have more pallets than this, 656, because we got all these pumpkins. Got lettuce and strawberries. I have never had carrot soup. Did anything come on sale? Nothing. Oh yeah, I complained that this come on sale as soon as I bought my other one 2 months ago. I want to see how much space I'm going to need. For this is what I need. I need 3 of these. I can always extend this, like flatten this area and keep one here, put one here, and put one here. That's probably the best option. So then there's 3, and then I don't have to buy this one again. So one here for potatoes, sugar beet. But they're 100k. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but what goes into carrot soup? Obviously carrots, but what's in it to make carrot soup? Like, is there anything extra? I have no idea. Alright, there we go. 344, well, 343,000 litres. But it's interesting. It is. Oh. So what happens when you don't look? You nearly crash. And now he's beeping at me. And beep it in. Exactly, does it have it? We've already got a pallet of carrot soup there. Are we gonna have any left over? Oh, we used it all. Don't matter. How much did we fill it up to? Oh, 446,000. The maximum's 450, isn't it? Yeah, 450. Perfect. Now everything doesn't need filling. Alright, put this back. So everything we just filled up now will set us up perfectly for tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're selling the 800 pallets. It's gonna feel weird when we have no pallets in storage after we sold them all. But what I am going to do we're gonna need for tomorrow. I'm gonna give my truck a wash. Have it nice and clean for selling everything. I don't need this trailer, I'm just washing it while I'm here. I do. And while I'm here, wash this. Trailer needs a repaint. But we'll be using curtain slider here tomorrow. I don't even like pushing these around or annoying. So before I go, let's make the plan. Tomorrow we'll definitely have 800 pallets. We're at 656, which is perfect. I'll just have to skip some time to obviously get the other pallets ready, and then I can transfer them in and work out what we have. But yeah, quick recap. What I'm gonna do is fly. I need to turn the screenshot button off. But yeah, we now have the new silo. I'll do a recap before I go. We have the new silo. This one can hold 600k. Well, not 600k. 6 million. We planted some trees around it, just to kind of like block it in a bit. And then they do. Oh, I call them the northern caterpillar tree. It's easier for me to say. And then these trees here are cherry trees. They go across the whole line here. We also planted some box elms, or these ones, here. They go to this bit of the hill, and then they go behind the shed here, up to there. And then, down here, at the end of this field, same tree, box elm, starts from here, goes all the way, follow the grass hill here, goes to here. So that's that. And then down here, down this whole road, cherry trees going all the way down, and then it goes to this side too, so then you get double sided. Goes all the way down the road next to the fence. To, where did it stop? Here. Oh yeah, because it wouldn't let us put any more there, would it? It stopped here for this one. But I might be able to get it in there somehow. Fly. So yeah, we've had a pretty good day on this today. And we're set up for tomorrow, the big day of selling everything. Oh yeah, how did I forget? We also bought this new sprayer. So yeah, by tomorrow this is all gonna be filled with 800. We got 656. That'll all be sold at once, and we'll see how much we make. But that'll be tomorrow. None of my trailers are straight. Nothing's straight. It's fine. Oh yeah, and we also moved our seeds and fertiliser out of that shed to get an accurate number and put them up here. And we also have pumpkins to sell, and lettuce and strawberries. So yeah, that'll all be tomorrow. But I have to go now. So yeah, I want to say thank you very much for joining. If you did like, please hit that like button, and please subscribe. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you all for joining. Goodbye, Belle. I hope you have a good day, and thank you for joining. You're very welcome.